What's up, everyone? Back with RuneScape with a special Sunday stream because no D&D. Is sad, but RuneScape progress is not sad. We make up for it. And we are starting today with the Seers Village medium area tasks. There are two quests that we need to do. I want to do the things that I can do first. Then we'll do the quests and wrap them up as we do them. I get some coal. I ate quite a bit of coal, actually. This is cool, though. We're gonna get the, one small favor is gonna get completed. Get the key ring, which is really nice. Will, help with some future tasks, too. I don't think this should take, like, super long time. It's 224, which is, like, quite a bit, but... shouldn't be the worst thing. Let's see what else we gotta do. See, we gotta kill one of each of the elementals in, Elemental Workshop, at first basement level. Do a teleport to Camelot. Oh, we gotta do some ranging guild stuff, that's right. Use a regular shield bow and kill one of the rangers on each tower. Get 1,000 tickets and then also buy something with said tickets. We've got to make a Pyre Lord summon pouch. Start a fire with a maple log. Get a fish from Harry. Check if I have a fishbowl in my bank. Now we gotta make one of those too. And then we gotta talk to Thormac about making Mystic Staves, which requires Scorpion Catcher, and then finding the highest point in Seers Village, which is where one small favor comes in. That's how we get on the roof of the one building. Fixing the weather vane during the quest. I will go ahead and apologize now too, as my sinuses have been bugging me all day, so I've been sneezing a lot. I will do my absolute best to catch the mute button before any happen, but I might miss one or two. Also, sniffling. Might be some of that coming through. We'll deal with it. We're gonna blame Mike. We always blame Mike. Investigate. We're 52. Oh yes, this is not gonna take too long. I'm already like a quarter of the way there. Have a nice little stack of coal for anything we'll need coal for later. Nice. Oh. Nice. Alright. We had an 8 on the Bork's Book of Metal. This will be a while before we can actually complete that, but... Nice little warm up to the day, I think. Getting a whole bunch of achievements. Get the dopamine going. Let's see where we're at. 119. More than halfway. I think we hit 61 mining on this. That's super cool. Hit at 61. The crits. I keep forgetting about the skill chompas. We could use those cobalt ones that we have. I think probably mining is the best thing to use them on. Because those have, with crits, so I don't know, I would want to use them on, like, coal, where I'm basically getting one swing is a full bar anyway. I want to use it on something where it's like my current and it takes a couple of swings to actually get at a singular ore. Desire to sneeze right now is like burning into my right nostril and it's just not coming. $192. It's like what, 30 more? Oh, you know, I don't think I ever noticed that they actually start to fill up the carts. There we go, 61. There we go, and there's 224, and then we can just remove it from... Oh, can we not... I thought those would get, like, removed to noted or something. Actually, like, the whole thing is individual? Or is it only if you pull it out from the other side? Or am I just completely wrong all around? Here as notes. I'd like to just throw them in the metal bank. Alright, never mind. We will do that another time. Let's see. We need the key, don't we? Done an earth elemental. Penguin. Oh, which key? Battered key. Oh. Alright, done earth. Suckers open. Then fire. Nice. Alright, that one. Easy peasy. We gotta do a teleport to Camelot. And grab a shield bow. Yes, also ranged gear. Shield bow I think can only go up to steel, like a regular one. Plain old shield bow. And what runes do we need for Camelot teleport? 5 air, 1 air, 1 law. Camelot teleport. 20 tiles over. I'll be okay, they can't hurt me. One down. Two down. Three down. Should be all 4. So now we want to compete. I gotta put the bronze arrows on. Maybe okay, I'll talk to him. So this is gonna take a couple of we don't have to get closer. What is Ozan doing here? When it takes 200 coins each time, that's not too only have to do this like 20 times. If I put on a better bow, if I get better points, might be worth actually testing. There's not a bank here, right? chicken there too, because they're given the. Let's see if this gets more. Take a short bow rather than a regular shield. Or if it's just simply like based on or even just fully random, because that was like 3 misses in a row. Actually, that was real bad. I do like that I can just stand all the way back, like, next to him, though, and not to do, like, a bunch of running back and forth. I don't even know what you can buy with these. There's, like, a couple of pieces of, like, equipment and stuff. I don't think that they're worth getting at this point. Some, like, something. I think overall we are not doing well. I'm getting very low scores a lot. That last one on the shield bow was a 610, which I think is the best I've seen so far. Oh god, where are we going? You can see if I could like shoot at some of the other ones. Over halfway there. $570, okay. Bearable? Ah, 600. I keep forgetting to put the arrows on. It's kind of important. Although why they can't just pull out of the backpack if they're the only ones in there? I guess because you have to use the specific ones. But even then, I feel like that's an easy, like, if the specific ones exist, you use those within the backpack, in inventory, or in the equipment slot, whatever. $640.
To the house of death, the psycho pumps domain. You may be alive, but welcome all the same. A legion of spooks await within in every shade of ghastly to teach you to play that very special game. Step into a place where the tables dance, the chairs and mirrors jive, then the desk and the wardrobes like to boogie too.
136 more tickets. It's possible to do that in 2 rounds. I don't think it's gonna happen in 2, but oh, maybe. 640. Oh, we're still going. Like 60. There we go. 73. Haven't seen a 700 yet. And we're starting with a miss, yeah. So this one and then one more. And we're done.
Cast one and all by Melzar's will, who's laid claim to this mansion, seeks to put death himself under his sway.
Ugh. If we talk to him, yeah, sweet. Alright, and then we gotta... Oh, and we get Zez. Alright, Zez is a passive... Ask? Zez... Make a note of this for when the website comes back. Go ahead and put down the Seers Village one. Guard. Congratulate you on 1,000, and then we want to trade Hit Merchant here. Let's see, Barb Bolt Tips. Studded Body, Rune Arrows, Studded Leather Coif. I think it's just 50 costs 1,020, so we are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Let's just do one more. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna drop the other tickets. This is not even worth holding on to. Okay, so we need to make a Fire Lord. We do summoning pouch, which is a tinderbox and crimson charm. Let's see, 111 shards, 1 pouch, 1 crimson charm. And do I happen to have a tinderbox? I seriously yet. So, just go to Birthort. Head south towards Taverley. This guy over here, Jack of all. Jack Oval probably has one. Or not. About fishing guy. What? About Miss Sergeant Ramsey. Cooking stuff. Tinderbox, here we go. Okay. Ouch. Can be used as a tinderbox for fire making purpose. So we go back to Seers village because he can be done there. See if we have any maple logs. Of course not. Alright, how about a fishbowl? Oh, we have so many fish bowls. Okay. Sweet. Grab a maple log. And then do we use the logs on the Pyre Lord? There we go. And then we're gonna get a pet fish. And then it's quest time. Harry. Oh, do I just do the fishing? Do you not need like permission or anything? You don't have a tiny net. What if... Buy fishing equipment in the store. But... Get the tiny net from? Do I already have one? No. But, oh. Gotcha. We need... I forgot about that. We gotta actually, like, set up the fishbowl. Where's my seaweed? Here we go. Water in the bowl. Seaweed in the bowl. And then if we talk to Harry... Now we should have the option. Can I get a fish for this bowl? Yes, you can. I'll take it. Wait, fish. I get the blue one. Alright. Got Scorpion Catcher and one small favor. Start with Scorpion Catcher. This can go there. Oh, what do we need here? So we need the Dusty Key. Anti-poison. What do we need an anti-poison for? I guess we should gear up then. Or is it the scorpions can possibly poison? We'll grab one out of regular ones, so super anti. Grab our games necklace for some teleports. And a singular teleport, anyway. We gotta talk to Thormac. And he has lost his pet scorpions in very weird places, so we have to go find them. Seers and Seers Village, for some reason, can figure out their location. No, be a specific one? Scorpion catcher. Needs to locate some scorpions. Okay. So, let's see, Taverley Dungeon. This is what we need the Dusty Key for. So we gotta go like all the way the fuck through. It is over there. Oh nice, Task Pirate got the champion scroll for goblins. It's kind of huge. Leave me alone, lesser demons.
Here we go! When I sight through town in my bacon gown and notorious B.I.G. I was out in stallion with a pork medallion and an onion ring of three. Don't be afraid of what they'll say. Dance in your big suit every day. There's joy inside of you.
Oh man. Oh, here we go. And then we want to pick up the scorpion. Scorpions, or do we use the cage on the scorpion? There we go. Okay. Then we have one at the Barbarian Outpost. And then there's one at the Edgeville Monastery. Okay. And then we just have to take him back to Thormac, and then we can talk to him about the Mystic Battle Staves. Oh, okay, here we got him. I thought maybe I opened that menu a little bit too early. Thormac, we have your friends. 6625 strength XP. Okay. And then we should be able to... Did we just do this? We have to actually talk to him, okay. You said you'd enchant my battle staves for me. Here we go. And upgrade them to the Mystic versions for 40k each. That's neat. Let's hop to War's Retreat to hit the bank because we gotta get some stuff here. We're gonna need to hit the metal bank too. We're gonna need an empty pot. Pigeon cages, which we can get during the quest. A Marintil and a Hairlander. A vial of water. Yeah, okay. And then let's just hit Berthorpe. It's close to a metal bank. If we have all these bars. We're actually good. Drop this, we need four steel, 1 bronze, 1 iron. Is that everything? Thought we needed more than that. I guess we could grab like a couple things for some quick teleports like that. Skull Scepter. To grab a lockpick. Oh, and then 2 opal, 2 jade, and 2 red topaz. In case we crush the ones at the gnome glider. That should be good, I think, and we can just grab the pigeon cages on the way. So we can get into Shiloh Village, right? Oh my god, we haven't done Shiloh Village. They just got all that stuff ready, and oh, I completely forgot about Shiloh Village. Okay. Bronze wire, we should have a couple in here. I'm gonna try to keep the inventory like it is so that we can just go from one right into the other without having to like bank again. Where's my rope? I never find my rope. We actually need a chisel. Oh, maybe a torch in here somewhere. No, cool, wonderful. I'll bring one of these just in case. I don't think we're gonna need like food or anything like that, so Karamja. Grab a chisel and a torch. Here we go. Alright, and off to Shiloh Village we go. This is a double whammy then. We get access to Shiloh Village, and we're also gonna need the key ring. Got quite a bit of running around here to do though. Get some music tracks too. Got one in Towerly Dungeon as well. Uzurashilia. Spooky bitch. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough inventory space for all of these things. Okay, now we could go back up Taiwan. Talk to for this. Oh, right, this one's weird because you have to like use all of the stuff on him instead of actually going through a dialogue. I'm also gonna need bones. I really don't know if I'm gonna have enough inventory space here for all this stuff. We're gonna try though. Some of the stuff, like we're gonna be picking up some items and then some of them are gonna get like combined. We might be okay. We're about to lose the torch and the rope, I think, as well. I also did not grab bones, but we don't need those until like the very end of the quest, so I can hop over to and grab some from my box. We want to come across the log here into the water exactly as planned. Off, Joker. God. And here, so want to search the mound. We want to try to excavate it. Light the torch and use it with the fissure. By the rope, and then we should be able to go down. Sweet. All right. Alright, so we're gonna get some like lore stuff here. Reel through this. Some loose rocks over here. Voodoo cult. And we get a tattered scroll. We want to read. And then there's some sacks over this way. Which old sacks? Crumpled scroll. Read that. And then we want to search the gallows up here for a corpse. We're here. Okay, back to Trifidus. I need the Ghost Speak amulet for this? Guess not. Feels weird because there's ghosty things happening. Okay. So we're gonna use all of these things on Trifidus so that he can look at them, tell us more about Rashilia and the promised land and stuff or whatever. Corpse. Did I get an option with this one? Did I miss that? No. Okay, cool. In front of the tribal statue, which actually... No, we don't have permission to pray at it yet. Bury the corpse. Go, Zatimus, the bone shard. And then we want to use the bone shard on Trifidus. And then talk to him again. What are we looking for? Alright, so now we gotta go south to Cairn Island. See if we can get through these agility things without failing. Probably not. Zobrin doesn't like agility things. Oh. We can surge to skip falling off the bridge. Oh wow, we actually did it all first try. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna search the dolmen. Pummel the locating crystal and some notes. We're gonna want to read all of these probably. And then we want to chisel the sword pommel. And beat. Make beats of the dead. And this is where we need the bones, so we're gonna go to I do not have 3 inventory space. Although, oh no, I do need the chisel here. Can I put away? Honestly, probably put away the anti-poison, and just, if I get poisoned, deal with it. Should be alright. I just actually want to go to the ritual site. I didn't get rid of the things that I need to get rid of. Oh wait, Mimsy, take my potion. There we go. Draw 1, 2, 3 regular bones. Okay, and now we're gonna go. Actually, we're gonna go to Alcarid and take the gnome glider to the east side of Karamja, head north. It's a little bit quicker. Search the foliage. Try to open the ancient door. Perhaps it needs a key. Let's make one. Then use the bone key on the door. Head inside. Nice. And we have a bone door over here. Use bones on the tomb door. Sweet. Okay. And then search this dolmen. And we have fight. Oh, alright. Swinging before dude was fully even loaded in. We get another quartz. So now we gotta take this back to Cairn Island. We'll load stone to Karamja. So we don't have fairy rings yet. And then we just have to use this corpse on the dolmen. It was in the tomb on Cairn Island. And that will open up Shiloh Village. We can like give all of these things to the dude that starts. One small favor. We can put our I just don't need the chisel anymore. Nice. Alright, we only failed one agility thing. And we were going down, so it still happened even though we failed. Sweet. Shiloh Village complete. Let's get in there. I'm very nimble and agile. That is me. So this guy should buy all of the items from that quest for a couple thousand gold. Make up what we spent on getting the ranged tokens. Okay, cool. Cool. Give me a quest. Yeah. That's not actually a quest. It's just a favor. Okay. We gotta talk to one of the foresters. Because Dude Man wants some redwood logs or something. Red mahogany. Gotta sharpen this axe in order to have that happen. And we take it to this guy in Port Sarim. But he's upset because his friend's on trial and is going to lose even though he might be innocent. Oh, There we go talk to Aggie. She can get a witness or something. We do, where's the... Oh, we don't have this agility shortcut. Never mind. Or is it? No? Okay. Okay. Let me guess. You want us to do you a favor. Find Jimmy the Chisel. Do I still have those staminas from doing like the tutorial stuff in Birthorpe? Level and agility. I feel like I don't. No. Alright. We'll just rest when we need it. So, Ham Hideout. Talk to Johannes. Looking for Jimmy the Chisel. He wants chickens. So, Fred. Fred has chickens. Except people keep leaving his gate open and he gets mad about it. Okay. So we talked to like his cousin Seth or whatever across the river. Because for whatever reason, Fred can't handle this. And Seth would give us chickens, except that his cages are broken, so we need new cages. Oh, my hammerstones are diseased. Add an extra step to the one small favor of fixing my hops. Have to buy some more plant cure soon. So we talked to Horvik to see about getting the cages fixed. Guess what? Horvik is fucking sick. He doesn't feel up to doing it. Fortunately, there is an apothecary here in Varrock who can get us some medicine. Dang it, apothecary. Dropped his fucking pot. Gotta get him a new one. Oh, this is where we can use the teleport. Convenience staff. It's Tassie. Who can make us a new teach us how to make a new airtight pot. She's being bullied by a dwarf. So we're gonna go tell him to stop doing that thing. Alright, so he will stop bullying Tassie if we can convince Sanfu to let him be a druid. As he's only 3 feet tall. Doesn't think that the druids will allow people that tall. Sanfu.
What can I do for you?
Are you taking any new initiative? You accept dwarves. Okay. So we gotta make a Guthix Rest. Add a Haralander, pile of water. And then add the Marintil. For the gnome up on White Wolf Mountain. Captain Bleemage. Sanfu wants to travel on the gliders, so we got to get permission for him to do that. In order to do that, we gotta get this guy some trash. I'll pop over to Catherby here. Talk to Arhine. So to get trash, we need to find out what the weather's gonna be. This is a fantastic quest. You're actually reading the dialogue. This quest is actually very, very funny. I enjoy this quest. When you're skipping it like this, though, it's just a whole lot of running. This guy. Get me a weather forecast. He can't do that. He's worried about someone who is missing or something. Up down RD. And look, we found her. She's in the wall. Back to Artie. Wizard Comperty can get her out of the wall. Cool, so he can fix that, but he needs a potion from Tyndall down in Port Khazard. I'm gonna grab the pigeon cages here. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Monastery teleport. Let's get our prayer back while we're here. Oh, I need summoning points too. The Pyre Lord took all of my summoning points. Can grab that. Tyndall. Or not even a potion, iron oxide. he will do, except that he is not comfy when he sleeps, so he wants a new pillow. And who better to make a nice soft pillow than Rance? So that makes perfect sense. Oh, even a mattress. Okay. He's upset because the gnome is being loud and keeps flashing his high beams. And this guy is just simply stuck because the lights aren't working. Okay, so we want to... if we search it again? Investigate maybe? No, okay. How about we... Oh, use? Alright, there we go. Fix all the lights. Wow, didn't break a single one. Nice. Okay. Now, gnome guy should be good to leave. Can you not? Yeah, look at that. They're all working. Oh, limpet seed. Take one of those. Cool. So he can leave now and leave Rance alone. And that's the halfway point. Now we can actually complete pretty much all of the favors. So we just do what we just did, but backwards. Rance can stuff the mattress. Take to Tyndall. And he's going to give us iron oxide to give to Comperty. Can we get Runescence from Comperty yet? No, okay. The oxide you asked for. That will let us get the girl out of the cave wall. But we're gonna do it wrong first. As you do. Those are some great noises. Ooh. Alright, let's try it again. Do it right this time. Alright, cool. She's free, so we can go tell Seer boy. She's free, so he can give us a weather report. He doesn't seem to want to give it to us, so we threaten him a bunch. Turns out it's just a weather vane that's broken. Fix that. On the side. And that's the last achievement for Seers Village. Obviously, we're going to finish the quest first. And with the hammer. This is what we need the rest of the bars for. Oh. Use all of the parts on here. Is everything fixed? Put it all back together up on the roof. On the roof. Yeah. All right, weather vane fixed. Give me that report. Catherby. The report to Arhine. He can give us trash. Take the trash back up to the gnome pilot. don't see anything in my inventory. Did I fuck this up? Oh, no, he sends it. Okay. Did you get your trash? Cool. So he will now let Samfew ride around on the gnome gliders. We go tell Samfew so that he can accept Spike into the druid's order or whatever.
What can I do for you?
Okay, back to the Dwarven Mine. Tell Spike he can be a druid. And he's all lol JK. I'm not doing that. You're dumb. We're gonna kill his friends. 'Cause that's the appropriate response. Cool. He will now leave Tassie alone. So we can tell her. She can show us how to make the lid for the pot. To make it airtight. If she's gonna even show us how to do it. So we can make them ourselves in the future. Let's make a pot lid. Fire it. Be able to put that on the pot. Make an airtight pot. So the apothecary can put his smelling salts into said pot. So that they don't lose their potency. Although this part never made sense to me, because if they need to be in an airtight pot so that they stay potent enough to work as intended, what are they in before you put them in the airtight pot? And how are they not losing the potency? One small favor. I have pot for you. Cool, so we can take this and the tincture to Orvik so that he can feel better enough to turn these pigeon cages into chicken cages. What the actual difference between those is, I have not a clue. I have the tincture and breathing salts. Oh, and then we gotta talk to him again. One small favor. I have the pigeon cages you asked for. Now they're chicken cages. I don't know what the difference between the two of those would be either. Some of the things here aren't adding up. But we'll go get some chickens from Seth. terror. Brother. Message? Ayo. Grats. Hitting that herblore pet at 9.7 mil XP. Okay. Anyway, chickens to Johannes so that he can release Jimmy the Chisel. Stop by the bank and drop all of these things off. Actually, I don't need anything in here anymore. We're gonna keep the animate rock scroll for a quest later. I got the fucking herblore pet. You did. I guess the lockpick could have been used here, but whatever. Terror adding on to his already extensive pet collection. Alright, one small favor. Managed to swing the chicken deal for you. Okay, so we can tell Aggie that Jimmy is free. We'll put her mind at ease, and she will be a witness for Brian's friend or whatever. Pet that dog. Gotta pet the farthest away dog possible. I don't even know, like, so there's one in Falador, which I'm actually very close to right now, so I guess that one won't count. We've already done the ones in Varrock. What other dogs are there? One in Lumbridge, I think that you can pet. The one in Fort Friend 3 we don't have unlocked. Can't pet that one. Oh, I think it might just be like Falador. Falador, maybe Lumbridge? Oh, gosh, you are right behind me. Got good news. That's crazy, dude. That's so awesome. He looks so cool. Nope. I was confused why you couldn't bank. That's fucking awesome, man. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you real quick. We're at the end of one small favor. Wrap this up and then we'll go pet a dog. So Lumbridge or Falador, and I'm not even 100% sure that we can pet them, but I think technically with your request of the furthest one, I think Lumbridge was further. Or I guess... I don't know if those would work. We could technically buy a dog. And then... that would be further. It's like Yanil. Or Taverley. Right, give the Forester the axe. Heavier sharpened hatchet. We are out of options here. There is one that is pettable. You have to go back in time for it. That's part of a quest that we haven't unlocked yet. And then there are, yeah. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm petting the dog. Just gonna pet him really hard. Really fucked up thing that you made me do there, Terror. Oh man. Alright, you go in the bank and we're gonna grab our Seers headband. Tankers, I've done all of the things. Anoint your headband with one of my mixtures and an old lamp. Wearing it, flax will give you 60 flax per day. You'll be able to see better in the dark, and your defense against magic attacks will be boosted. Allow 280 pieces of coal in the coal truck, and you'll receive bonuses when cutting maple and normal trees. Also find your fingers are more nimble on the spinning wheel in Seers Village. Cool. Another lamp for Herblore. 54, let's go. Juju Hunter Potions, Quarm. Rune Crafting Potions. Oh, can we use rune crafting potions to boost to get up to the top floor of Runespan now? And then just hang out up there instead of being on the middle floor? I don't know if that's worth it. But it's an option. Okay. That is first task of the day complete. Obtain a unique from the Shattered Worlds reward shop. Alright. Do some Shattered Worlds. First one of these we've gotten. Don't think you can take them in and would probably only have access to the first island. At least you know not to grind for Salt the Wound. I wouldn't go for Salt the Wound, I think, anyway. I think the masks would be like the better option early on for like getting passives done. Why wouldn't you be able to take it in, though? You could take stuff into the Runespan with you. I don't think there's anything saying that you can't take things in. I'll test that real fast, just because now I'm curious. Let's just take a... I've got an agility potion here. And then... Wicked Hood. Oh yeah, you can take potions in. I feel like that would be okay. I just like go into the middle one, you know, get some runes to like be able to go between platforms or whatever, and then just drink the potion, go up the bone ladder. I feel like that should be fine. But yeah, it's gonna be a question of, am I gonna be able to get things that are gonna give me decent XP? Because I can't like get the skulls or anything. Although at 65 you can get the skulls, so technically it might actually be an okay play. That's a later problem though. Tempted to go for Bladed Dive on one of your Shadow Worlds grinds, but with your damage it was going to be way too slow. Yeah, I'm concerned about that. And they're doing it with like the daily challenges for it, so like the only way to do it is just going to be grinding the floors or whatever. And it's at the Void Outpost now, right? So we want to go to Port Sarim. And I think you can have them give you food, right? You don't have to take anything. I did like a little bit of Shattered Worlds during League. And then before that, it's been like a couple of years at this point. I'm gonna check out the reward shop and see what we're even going to be going for here. They can give food and gear based on level up to 60 or something. So I mean, the food will be good. Open shop. Oh shit! I also already have 230k, so we might not actually have to. We don't even have to do anything. I can just get the mask and fucking call it a Mask of the Troll. Pets are big. I mean, what else is there though? Like, is there anything that would be worth going for? Insult the Wound, we want to skip. Titles and stuff for like lots. Bladed Dive. Don't you have to have dive first for that to even matter? So like that's gonna be a while before I even have to worry about that. I think we just get the Mask of the Troll and call it a day. Bladed Dive, nice for melee. People go for Basilisk or Spectre masks if they still need to grind them. It's the Mask of Stench. Right, I don't think we need Basilisks. We've already... Well, I guess technically I will need another head for the pet at some point. And... Spectres we haven't done yet. We just got 60 recently. Slayer. To be able to do that... I know that, like, upgrading every mask is a passive. So, like... Eventually going through all of those is going to be necessary. We're just gonna do the Mask of the Troll. And just say easy task. Mask of... Well, I think there's only a couple of the uniques in easy. 2 or 3 maybe. Mask of the Troll. Commit. Maybe we'll get 2 in a row, and then we'll have to go in anyway. Oh, okay. Register a total of 3 unique items in the Chaos Elemental section of your boss collection log. So we're back to revs for this, right? Make sure to check since it shares with revs. Yeah. I think the last thing that we got was the second Chaos Elemental one, though. Okay, that's this one, Beast, Chaos Elemental collection. Yeah, we're at 2. I got the Vesta chain body. And then before that we had the Corrupt Dagger. That one was for Wilderness task though. Bank. Where do I put the Slayer Mask? Slayer Mask with Slayer stuff, probably. That makes sense to me. Right there. And we don't need food or anything. We should be okay on that. Just grab Wilderness Sword for a quick teleport. And the revs is nice because we still have the drop enhancer going. Maybe we can get like another one before they get rid of them. Be able to use. Oh dear. I panicked and hit the wrong button. Alright. Chill grind time. Ugh. Maybe if they want to respawn though. I feel like I don't understand fully why we're allowed to kill revs for these, because revs can also... or... hold on. Maybe I'm just wrong here. Maybe I do understand. Chaos Elemental has 30 items. And... Wilderness... No, Wilderness has 39. Right, so like what if you get something that doesn't match the table? What if you get an actual Wilderness unique? Because of drop rate rules, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think I was thinking about that last time, but I got the drop so fast that I didn't have time to like actually express my confusion. And then I accidentally left it here when I teleported. So then it was panic and then I forgot. I think when I was doing it on my main, I was actually going for the Chaos Elemental because of the pet. I figured just do Chaos Elemental till you get the pet, and then after that you can just do all of them at revs. But I never got the pet. And I ended that account on a Chaos Elemental task, so you know. I was also able to like pretty easily take out the dragon. So I just like stood up there and did that. Still a bit of an annoying grind. So what needs to be fixed with your setup, Zam? What's going on with that? I know you just did the cable management stuff recently. Bloodweed seed. Take those. You sorted it now. For some reason, tidying up the cables for your console setup broke your capture card. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's working now. I am so tired of sneezing. Been slowly cooking like 4K fish on your group, the Iron Man, this morning. It's a lot of fish. Now, hopefully you won't have to worry about it for a while after that. Are you serious? Don't leave me alone. No, no, no. Don't want to fight. Just that you need 70 cooking for quests. Yeah, for like RFD and stuff. The Awowo guy portion. It's 70 is for sharks though, right? So you should be set getting that. Need 70 cooking for curses? Way off with prayer before you even care about curses. Yeah. Yeah, those don't get good until way later. Is it the 60s for deflect, which is really nice? But that soul split is the real one that you want. Sure thing, man. Double kill. Is really annoying. Oh, I didn't bring Jenica's ring. Oh well. Only get some extra of the tertiary drops. It's not like a big deal or anything. Almost feel like I'd rather have the Asylum Doctor's ring on anyway, for the bonus damage stuff. Welcome back. What do we have for foodie? Hey man, frozen chicken patties are great. Love me some frozen chicken patties. No more ad break. You know what would be really good right now? Would be some fucking soup. It's so cold. I actually have a cat being a dickhead, so auto retaliate, and I'll be right back. Hopefully things don't go terribly.
Things went bad. Just try to bring it back and start using some abilities and stuff.
Alright, we're good. When did I get the chalk ice? Wait a minute, what? I kind of wish I could more reliably kill Chaos Elemental. Getting like marks of war and stuff. Don't feel like I'm quite there yet, though.
trying to shove some spaghetti in my mouth while I do this. And every time I try to do so, one spawns. It's becoming difficult. No spaghetti for me. Have I checked out any of the current anime yet? No. So I really hate watching shows as they air. I can't. I have to wait until they're like fully out. I think there are like a couple for this season that are on my list. But I typically wait until the season is over to actually watch anything, and I'm still like behind on my log. So I typically just like I pick a show that's fully ready to be binged. Actually I haven't I don't think looked at like the shows airing this season. I just think I've happened to find a couple in passing and been like, oh, that's interesting. When does that come out? Oh, now. Okay, cool. Kind of thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Free Run season 2 is the top one on the list. Obviously we are going to watch that eventually, but this is good though, because we can look at them and I can also add some things to my list. Ooh. Hell's Paradise season 2? Hell's Paradise was really good. I really enjoyed that one. I had at one point actually taken like the list of shows that I wanted to watch and I put them in like season order. So I had been going through all of the older stuff and I caught up to where I'm at currently is fall of 24 season. So I'm not like the furthest behind, but since then I've also just like added things to the list and I don't know where they are date wise. Yeah, Hell's Paradise is probably going to be really good. Oshi no Ko season 3 is coming out. That's one that I feel like I want to watch. I watched season 1 and like the first episode was crazy and that actually kept me like interested. I don't know how I feel about like picking it back up though. I actually saw a clip from Fate Strange Fake this morning and I thought it looked really interesting, but then I learned it was part of the Fate series and I can't bring myself to dive into that universe because that's way too much. You and I are polar opposites. I thought looked pretty good. I've been planning on watching that one. I'm very big into like the romance side of stuff. It's a lot of times the things that I watch. I like romance, or I like the full fantasy. Like I like a lot of the isekai ones, which is weird because I used to get a little bit annoyed when they started coming out. Like, it was a really great concept and then everybody fucking did it, and it got like, it felt like it was so overdone. But then like you actually start watching them and you see like the little twists each one does, and it can make them still interesting. You never checked out Oshinoko Got Sick? One of the songs. Yeah. I know exactly what song you're talking about. It got super popular. The first episode though, it was like a hour and a half instead of like your normal 20-minute episode or whatever. And they went all out on that episode, and it was like it gets you hooked if you get into it, and then it gets, I feel like, less hooky from there. But like that first episode, I didn't want to stop watching after that first episode. This is one, Taman's B-side. That one keeps popping up for me, and I don't know how I feel about that one. Like, I feel like it's reaching the intended target audience in me with liking the romance anime, but that one I feel like hasn't interested me enough. What is Tune Into the Midnight Heart? I don't know that I've seen anything on that one yet. That one looks like it could be interesting. Current season has a lot of interesting stuff. I mean, there's definitely stuff here, and there's some of the bigger titles too that I definitely recognize, but I don't particularly care about. There's another isekai one. Holy Grail of Eris. Isekai office worker. Okay. Invisible Man and his soon-to-be wife. I think we've already talked about that one. That one looks like it could be good. I haven't actually like put it on my list yet though. One that you've been enjoying a lot more than you thought is the Shiboyugi one. Really dark and grim, but want to keep watching. Oh, which one? Did I pass that one? I did pass that one. I like the idea of a dark one. It's where are they all? Spin to win. Hey. Started Invisible Man yesterday. It's alright. Real chill slice of life romance. Yeah. And that's a like rom-coms or like the slice of life or even like with the drama aspect of them. I really like just like the romance side of them. My go-to. Blue scroll. What is this Shiboyugi one? Yuki wakes up to find herself in an unfamiliar manner wearing a maid uniform and lying on a luxurious bed. Soon she discovers 5 more girls all dressed the same as her. This is the ghost house. And the only way they can survive is to make it through the traps that lie in wait. Deadly games full of blowguns, buzzsaws, locked rooms, and weapons. Jesus. It's a hopeless, terrifying situation for everyone there, well, everyone except Yuki. After all, this is her career at 17. You think that's odd? She would agree, but that's how some people are. They earn their living playing death games. Interesting. I feel like there isn't really a lot of slice of life shows with disabilities as a main focus. Yeah. There have been a couple, what's it, Koe no Katachi is a movie, that, like, got into, like, there was a deaf girl, and there was some suicide stuff, and that one was phenomenal. It was a movie, it wasn't a whole series. And I feel like it would fall more into the slice of life, or I guess maybe the drama side of things, but Your Name was really good too. Yeah. You should, I highly recommend. Those two were fantastic. This one on the list. Is it? Did you ever watch Your Lie in April? Because that one was another one that was fucking tore me up. Started it ages ago but never finished. I was back when you were starting to stop, but yeah I've been there a couple of times. So that one had a couple of twists. They were a little bit on the darker side. That one was really good. I also liked the like the classical music aspect of it as well. Being somebody who was in band all through school and everything. Oh, all right. one called Roll Over and Die. Trying to look at the list, but the revs keep spawning. Ah, that's not a Chaos Elemental drop, is it? Nope. The thing that I was concerned about has happened. Watching the part-time torturer one too. It's alright, but a bit weird due to the concept. Did crash out a little at the first episode though. I have an anime channel? Holy shit. Hold on. I'm gonna join that immediately. This one. Why am I? What is it? Alright, I see exactly the message that you're talking about, and I love that because that is exactly the same reaction that I would have. I hated when they started doing that. Like, that style I already don't like very much. Like, it's not smooth. Like, it doesn't feel good watching it. And then when you have a show that will just like randomly do it, and especially in places that don't make sense, I hate it so much. I don't know what I was doing when I picked channels in your Discord, because apparently I just picked like 3 and then just said that's fine. I have now fixed that. That is very don't do that. Oops. Rest of the show's been good though. Which makes you further question only using it for the door. Yeah, that would infuriate me. Well, thanks, M-Dog. Appreciate it, man. It's been a very fun grind so far. Oh, Zam, you know what I watched recently? Let's wait 6 months from now. 10K subs? That would be crazy. I seriously doubt that. That would be insane. So I don't really make videos or anything, so I don't really see that happening. It's there for VODs, speedruns when we do those. Might one day look into doing the video stuff. Thing that I have considered. Just don't think I'm quite there yet. But a thing that I actually watched recently, Zam, was Don, and that one, I'd had it on my list, and I wasn't sure because I'd heard a number of mixed things about it, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna go. I fucking loved it. It was so good, and then I didn't realize that we were actually like waiting for a new season. It's supposed to come out next year, but I watched all of it in like 2 days. It was so good. Many. Yeah, I think the end of the second, because it's 2 seasons that are out, right? So yeah, the end of the second season, it definitely started to stray a little bit from where it started originally, I think. And I don't feel like it needed to do that, but it left off on a cliffhanger, which left me interested in finding out what they're gonna do next. Oh. I fucking love the idea of fighting with a soccer ball. Reincarnated as a dragon hatchling. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay. I actually, when I first started, actually wound up doing that, and I have since lost the ability to get into that account. It's actually, MAL is what I'm using right now to look at the current season. But I used to put every show that I wanted to watch on there, and I used to rate everything that I watched. I can't get the password, and I don't think I have the email anymore. I know the username. It's just the password that's gone to shit. Okay. I made it to the end of the current for winter 26. And yeah, there's definitely some ones on here that look interesting. I added a few to my list as well. So I think I've already seen a couple for spring that I'm like, that could be good. Ooh, have you ever seen Hyoka? That's another one that I feel like never gets talked about enough. That one still is, I think, one of my favorites. It's up there. What you mean by wishing you kept a list? Yeah. I've got some that are like, go back and watch every once in a while because they feel good. And Hyoka is up there. I watch that one every couple of years, probably. But yeah, I think that one doesn't get talked about enough, and it's very well done. Okay, they're all spawning now. Wait. look at. If you want one of your top recommendations, check out. I do believe I have actually seen those. Yes. This is one. It's just like one of them is like 4 seasons. One's like 3, isn't it? Something that's like really fucking long. So I remember liking the one, and then I wanted to go through the other one as well, but then I just like I got bored of it by the time I got to the end. Oh, what am I thinking of then? Thinking of something different. I know what I'm thinking of, but I can't think of the name of it. I have seen this though. I'm pretty sure that I've seen this. It's been a very long time. Stop eating? That'd be really cool. It's not. I'm not gonna remember. It's gone, lost in the void. Want too many. But this was like, F was something that I remember from like when I was starting to watch anime. So this was over 10 years ago. And this is like along with like Clannad. I remember watching it around like the same time as me watching Clannad. Oh man, saw the loop beam. Got excited. In that time I got reincarnated as a slime is getting a 4th season this coming spring. That's crazy. That's one I've heard that it's really good, but I can't get behind the concept. I can't bring myself to watch it. Ooh, Wisteria Wand and Sword is getting a 2nd season in spring. I didn't know that. That one was another good one. The Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten is getting a 2nd season. I also thoroughly enjoyed that one. Same with Slime for You. I've had so many people that I know in real life, like, tell me it's a good show. Should at least give it a chance, and I just can't bring myself to do it. We're down to like 500. 500 kills for the drop enhancer. Halfway through. Ooh, the Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King. That one looked a little bit interesting. That one's in spring as well. Really need to get back. Need need to be playing some other games. Been no lifing your group Iron Man for 2 weeks. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. RuneScape is a fun game. I also sometimes feel like I had another account for just playing, like off stream and stuff. But like I don't want to pay for it. I'd need like a good reason to make another account. Other than just wanting to play sometimes not on stream. Although, to be honest, I don't even know what I would do. I feel so lost without Taskman now. Something telling me exactly what I need to be doing. $70 cooking, nice, man. One grind out the way. Probably like fully clear RFD now. I feel like means a lot less in RS3 actually, now that I'm really thinking about it. Because Barrow's gloves are not what they were. Former agility levels, you have all the requirements for temple, nice. You have never done all of RFD? That is actually surprising. I've probably done it like fully 3 times now. Maybe twice. This would be my 3rd one on this account when we get there. It's good for like quest points in RS3. We've done parts like Dave for Stews, but never the whole thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, stews are like the big one. A couple of the other individual parts I think are like tied to unlocking other quests, but RFD as a whole is not.
don't think. Oh, sharks. Nice. 1k catfish and 1k ghostly soul ready for boss grinds? Hell yeah, dude. This should hopefully last you at least a little while. Still gotta figure out how you want to get the levels to unlock said grinds. Yeah. I mean, I might have to sneeze in the middle of what I'm about to say. 4 agility levels I feel like isn't like too terrible. Just go to Anachronia, knock that out. At least a start and get your temple done. But yeah, I mean, Reapers and Slayer, start getting like your melee and your ranged up, doing those. And you've already been knocking out a whole lot of the like easier quests for XP and stuff, but possibly some other quests for reward lamps. Combat stats for God. Yeah. It's a Reapers and Slayer for, I mean, at least a goal. Something that you can actively work on rather than just going and killing random things. Right? It helps me stay interested in combat grinds. I'm slowly doing ranged at aberrants. That's kind of slow at 55 with addy darts. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ranged is a weird one for me. It's always felt like too squishy. I can remember doing Chaos Elemental as ranged, and I don't remember if there was a reason for that or if it was just because I wanted an excuse to level ranged, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it at Chaos Elemental. But
Yeah, I tried going with ranged on this character. I got like 2 kills and I needed to leave because I was out of food. And I don't know if that's a skill issue, a gear issue, a mix of both. Something else entirely. Ranged can be really nice when you're going up against things that are weak to ranged, and you can hit good numbers. You keep forgetting how many shows are on your watch list. I try not to think about it too much. Mine, I feel like, just keeps getting longer instead of shorter in any capacity. It's kind of a problem. Oh, God. That is much higher than what mine is at. Okay. That's still a lot. Oh dear.
I'm at 90. I also just did a quick count. I think 90 is correct. Just realized I was muted, and I don't know how long I was muted for. So I'm gonna repeat what I said. It's a 220 is a lot. I'm at 90, I think. I just did a quick count. I felt the sneeze coming on, and I can't remember if I hit the mute button before or after I said all of that. And some of those are movies, which I gotta be in the right mood for. Okay. I was worried about not catching the mute button. I've been feeling kind of off today. My sinuses have been bothering me, and I've had to mute a bunch for like coughing and sneezing. And I feel like instead of missing the mute or not catching it in time, I've more muted and then forgot I was muted and then been talking to myself. It's happened a couple of times so far. Ooh, we could go do seedlings. I don't really want to leave, though. It's fine. WVs are going away anyway. No point. Not no point. I could still get some stuff from them, but... maybe Chaos Elemental would be better with melee compared to my ranged, just based on the gear that I have. Really farm something that gives good charms, which now that you think about it, probably needs Slayer anyway. I mean, Slayer I think is a good way of getting charms kind of like as part of doing it, right? Like a lot of the things that can be assigned as Slayer tasks are also decent charm droppers.
But then yeah, just getting Slayer higher for things that also drop better charms, or more even. Maybe we'll give Chaos Elemental another shot. Get the luck enhancer down to 400. If we still don't have something, I'll try it with melee. I don't think Necro is. I don't think I have good enough gear in Necro for that yet. And melee is my strongest by far. We'll change his scenery. Ooh. We'll do dailies at 400 and then we'll do Chaos Elemental.
Could also grab 74 defense real fast. So we're getting close to that. Nah, we'll get 73 defense on, or 74 defense on Chaos Elemental. So 2 more kills and we'll jump out of here. Okay. Grab the clue carrier. Set up. Need to lobby to actually reset the day. Thieving stalls, prayer, and dungeoneering. Oh. Go to grab free stuff. Yeah, I don't think they mentioned this kind of stuff specifically in the blog with all of the changes that are coming, but I wonder if they're going to treat like the getting free stuff as like the same of it like building up to a week. Or if they're just leaving that as is, because it's like something that you unlock by doing achievement stuff.
Okay. Alright, well, let's do how the sheep's doing. That one's almost done. That one is done. Wouldn't consider them significant enough for FOMO. Fair. I don't know. Yeah, because I'm not even doing all of the ones that I have unlocked, but like pineapples are nice for super compost, and then the ritual stuff is for the inks. The only thing I'm getting it for is for the inks. The other stuff I don't really care about. Okay, so we gotta do our very last Goebie task. Yeah. Yeah, but those are the ones that you buy, right? From, is it Arheim? Or somebody near there. They aren't in his shop, it's a dialogue purchase. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out soon enough, but it would also be cool if we could just like once a week go around and pick up the stuff. Maximum rep with the Goebies. Just for it to be going away probably. But it's there, it's fully green, all of the check marks. Looking finally. Yep, now never gonna worry about it again. Yeah. Well, I think the only one that I don't have technically marked on the website now is that one, so. Okay. It's a Chaos Elemental. We can I guess, right, why not? Let's just grab some stuff. Grab a prayer potion. And then I think we're gonna try to get rainbow fish are not super great, but I also want to get through them, so just fill up on rainbow fish. And oh wait, I need I don't need the sword. Do edge of a lever.
Should probably leave this group too. Attack, strength, defense, magic. Get in there. This already feels so much better than ranged. Look at that, sharks. Way better than the rainbow fish. A 74 defense. Strange bat bones? Why is he dropping bat bones? Many. I don't think it's worth taking the pineapples. You son of a bitch. Chaos runes. I like those. Cave Nightshade Seed. Okay. I don't even know if I remember all of the things that are on his drop table. Cerebrus. Stop interrupting my assault. Isn't it nice? Hey, more chaos runes. I'm also interested in getting the, at least to like 200 boss kills for getting the altar at Ward's Retreat unlocked. That would be really nice to have. That is many sharks. Come in with rainbow fish, leave with sharks. I like this. Good trade. I've been talking this whole goddamn time and I've been muted because I have to sneeze so fucking bad. Why is that one the future Shattered Worlds weapon? Why is it that one and not Vanquish? Don't call me out. No, do call me out, thank you. Shit, that's so funny. Sharks. Go in there, whatever. You. Yeah, look at potions here. Will make a difference. We got potion super 2, both of those. Super strength. Dragon two-hand, you can get the infinite adrenaline buff in Shattered World, and the Dragon two-handed spec is AoE, so you can just constantly spam AoE hits instead of building up and waiting for Hurricane/Quake cooldowns. Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Ah. For defense. Attack, prayer. Okay. Super defense. 1 is in there. Do we have regular? We don't have any regular strength, so that can go in there. You can get mixed up like that. Okay. Okay. Dragon. Two-hand. And then we go to the Discord, and we can complete Dragon two-hand. But it also counts for Giant Mole, right? So if I get a second unique for Giant Mole, it's done. Also kind of sad, but yeah. Cool. Where did we get on 157? God. It's crazy. 157 total boss kills, and like 90% of those are actually just Giant Mole. Really cool. Kind of funny. Obtain a Slayer staff from Ham members. Where's the Caper? Lost her marbles to be completed. Thieving of 41 is also needed. Okay. Lost her marbles. Is this the one? Okay, this is the one. Okay. We have to get a whole bunch of the fragments from like pickpocketing a bunch of different NPCs and stuff. It's cool. We've got the aura, which I think should be a really big help on this one. So does this unlock the ability to get Slayer? Oh, improved loot from pickpocketing NPCs up to level 40. Okay. So that would, I guess, unlock the ability to get a Slayer staff from a ham member, and then we have to pickpocket ham members until we get one. That makes sense. Okay, time for pickpocket. Takes a total of 32 flame fragments from any of the NPCs, maximum of 6 per type of NPC. You only need to pickpocket 6 different NPCs and only need 2 fragments from the final type you choose to steal from. Flame fragments are unreclaimable upon death. You can bake them before going to the next location. We need citizens, just men and women of Lumbridge. I think the staff is only from specifically ham members, not the guards. Okay. It makes sense. Where are all the men and women? The regular men and women. Where did they go? Not Hans. Wait. Actually, where did they go? Am I losing my mind here? Man. Oh, okay. They're just stationary now. Immediately get punched in the face. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the Slayer staff. Make sure I'm pickpocketing the right guy. When we get to that point. Three. Four. 5. Damn. We're gonna get all 6 in one go. Alright, men and women are done, so let's do the ham members. Literally just gonna go down this list here. One. Oh, it's nice to actually make it a separate, like, stack. One more. We could get all 6 before getting kicked out. That'd be really cool. Uh-oh. I had to say something, didn't I? Gonna ruin everything. Damn it. Alright. Well, I will still take only one kick out as a win. As we got farmers and master farmers. I should probably teleport to Artie for that. Both of those are right there next to the lodestone. Also, both close to a bank. Oh, and there's guards here. Guards is one of the... Guards and... Sorry. Four of the NPCs we need are here in Artie, so this was a good choice. Potato seed. Please don't pick wheat. We don't need wheat in our pockets. All right, that's 6. The slow walk around. You just need one more. Come on, buddy. No, that's the opposite of what we need here. One more. Here we go. Heal back up. Got warriors. Knights, not paladins. They like at the castle, maybe. Oh no, here we go. Warrior women. warriors are being stingy with their flame fragments. Guess that makes sense. The higher leveled ones are a little bit less common. It is also nice because it's just getting more XP. Please stop punching me in the chest. It's starting to hurt. Okay. Are we just only gonna get 2 from the warriors? Because you only need 2 from one of them, so like I could go for the rogues at this point. Okay, let's try the rogues. Heal up a little bit, then go pull the lever again. It's like we were just here. Oh. Area task, very nice. Oh. Is that... You not pickpocket them one anymore? I can't pickpocket any of them. Why is that? How does this work? Well, that's really annoying. Came here because I didn't really want to do the cave goblins, but I could do the cave goblins. Alas. Can we go upstairs? Can. Okay. Oh. Do rogue captains work? I don't know. Rogue. Oh. That's why I wasn't getting any more. So the way that it's worded is you only need to pickpocket 6 different NPCs and you only need 2 fragments from the final type. I read that as 6 of 6 and then 2. You're right. Explains why I stopped getting them from the warriors, because that was the last 2 that I needed. I would have been there for a while. Thank you. I don't even know if that's necessarily weird wording. I just didn't read it right. Blame it on the fact that I feel like absolute dog shit right now. Talk to Darren. I've got fragments. You do this each time. Okay. Oh, you have to collect in between each one? Okay. And then that completes the mini quest? Yeah. 5k thieving plus 4800 thieving XP for turning in the flame fragments. Improve loot from pickpocketing NPCs up to level 40 thieving. Access to Dodgy Derek's Dirty Deal store. Access to wall safes and a Thieves Guild expansion. Again. A lot of maple logs. Is not terrible loot. Maples before Acadia, I think. Yes, okay. Okay, so then we want to go to Slayer staff. So, pickpocketed from ham members. Oh no, they can also be gotten from guards. It just goes the members, the male and female ones, are each 1 in 100, and then for guards it just says rare. So we'll stick with the regular members. I'll probably put on my ham robes, but I'm already on the way. I don't feel like going back. Oh, no, don't kill the card either. Okay. Is there like an achievement tied to this? Like get a little pop up. That'd be cool. Easy clue. Oh. Maybe it would be better to do the guards, even though it just says rare. That way we don't get kicked out. Decisions. Alright, let's grab the ham outfit and we'll go down to the guards. Don't think as much about it. The herald moved. It was over there before. Yep. Do. 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 Into the depths. Yo. I really wish our storage containers worked like old school. Where you can open them and the items go in automatically. Some of them do, right? Like, not necessarily with the open thing, but like the clue carrier. That one will automatically slurp up anything, I think. Is it like the... I guess maybe the herb bag doesn't. I feel like I remember it not doing that. Right, gem in her bag. Yeah, the gem one does not. I do, yeah. Yeah, that would be, all of the quality of life things that RuneScape 3 has gotten. Surprising that we don't have that. Yeah, ore boxes, wood boxes, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really, really nice, actually. I feel like it's such an easy thing to implement too. Just like having the open or close, you know, if you don't want them to go straight in the box. Maybe I should keep doing the members rather than the guards, just because like all of the keys are not on the drop table. It's not like you get kicked out that far. Yeah, let's do it. Clue scroll. Clue scroll. Wow. 2 in a row. Oh, alright. Immediately kicked out. to somebody else. Ooh. Getting some fivers in here. Inventory filling up with a whole bunch of random shit. More clue scroll. I'm liking the clue scrolls. I really don't remember how many are in the easy tier. I feel like 15 was the highest. I don't think we're gonna need any more of them until medium tier. Still cool to have though. Start building them back up from last time. Oh no. That was 6 things that I just got from the one pickpocket. Oh. Oh, we're done. We can stop now. We can stop now. Holy shit. A lot of herbs. And Slayer Staff. Get. I think that's actually the second one. I think I already got one in the bank. I don't know how to level archaeology properly. Like, do you just go for high level items, complete full sets for chronotes, farm venator for repairs, for qualification upgrades? The way that I did it was I focused on the actual collection log, and it wasn't until like the 70s or 80s
that I actually hit a point where I had to just get extra stuff to like unlock a new spot to dig at. So like that's how I also like prefer to level up the skill. So like just work on getting one of everything, or not even just one of everything, but enough for a turn in completion for each collector that needs said item. It's like I would just go to a spot until I had all of the ones that I needed, and then like figure out what materials I needed to repair, and then go to the caches and stock up. Oh, I did have one in there. And it's doing the full sets does get you like a bunch of the chronotes, which is really nice. Yeah, I don't know. And I also feel like it wasn't terrible like doing it that way to get the qualifications unlocked. Like probably went longer than I needed to without having some of the upgrades, but they all came in time. It wasn't the biggest of deals to me anyway. Gratzing. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay. Wait. Commit. Super duper secret task number 60. Okay. That's fun. We gotta go here. And just like do all of the mysteries and everything on the way as well, because I think those give some pretty decent XP. Like any mystery that you can get done, do all of the special send out missions for the crew so that you can get free items. I mean, most of the time the items they bring back are like related to a mystery or some kind of turn-in that you need anyway. So like doing those, you get studying everything and getting them done as you unlock the levels is like a pretty solid way of just getting some shit built up. And it was only a couple of times that I felt like I really fell like behind level wise. It's like in the Warforged dig site was I feel like I had to do most of my grinding, like extra grinding there. But like once I got to Anachronia, like even though you need so much XP in those levels, you had to get like so many, and going for like the recipe fragments and stuff, like I was there just doing that, and I was getting all the levels I needed. Oh wait, no, I just won't play. There we go. Nice. Was that a miss? Yeah, it was a miss. Okay. All right. I'm just warming up. This is okay. Doing archaeology because it's easy to AFK and edit. It's very true. It's a very good AFK skill. There was a video
that is no longer up to date because it was like before the Demonheim dig site came out. That literally like took you level by level and like told you what remains or what spots you could dig from. And I literally would just like follow this video. Like I'd watch a 2-minute chunk and it'd be like, okay, this is where you're gonna go next, this is what level, this is exactly where it is. And I would just get all of the items that I needed from that spot, and then he would also like put in there like, oh, now at this level you have this mystery unlocked, so you can start looking for these pages. And it was cool because he would also be like, this is the last spot that drops these pages, so if you haven't finished the mystery yet, make sure you stay here until you have it completed. It's a little bit outdated now, but it was like a really nice guide to just kind of go through and do things in order by level. Motherfucker. Give me my ball bag. There we go. Give me a gnome ball. We're gonna grab gear so that we don't die. And we're gonna grab theology journal. Okay. Gnome ball in the siege engine. Don't stop, please. Jesus. Use a gnome ball on the siege engine. Use a gnome ball on the siege. There it goes. Alright. Get out of there. Cool, and now I just have a gnome ball. I don't know what to do with that. I feel like there's another thing that I need one for. I'll hold on to it, but don't remember. Super duper secret task number 60 complete. Make a note on siege engine, fire a large gnome ball. Go team. Oh.
Herb Lore Supply Task number 5. Stock up on 10 Super Attack Potion 3s. Made by mixing Irid and Ive Newt. Herb Lore of 45. This lets us make combat stat and skill boosting potions of 10 3-dose each, as long as you have the required herbs and level for it. Okay. I don't think we've done that one yet. No. So this is 5. Gotta make 5 more. Be a quick one because I'm pretty sure I've already got all the stuff for it. Let's see. So 5 vials of water, 5 eyes of newt, 5 irits. Actually, pretty sure I had made the 5 originally with the rule of being able to keep 5 on me. Or no, some of them I bought. No. But that is 10 technically. Some of them are already decanted into the 4s, but that equals a total of 10, I think, plus an extra dose. So that's done. Complete. Oh. Cool. All right. I think we're going to end on this one because I genuinely feel like garbage, and I think I would like to lie down. Sinuses are really bothering me, but it's like I'm struggling to focus now. Like my eyes keep going out. So still we got a bunch of shit done. Did a little bit of bossing. Got some quests done. How are we on quest points? 213. Can almost halfway done quest points. Just got a couple more. It's just some numbers knocked out, you know. We're down to, we are 131 tasks deep in the task bot. I still don't think we've hit every one that we had done before this, but we are, I'm fairly confident we'll be over 50% before the website comes back up. Thanks, man. Have fun editing. Good luck. Good luck with the archaeology. And thank you for everybody else who came to hang out. I appreciate you as always. I should be back on Tuesday, and we'll pick up and do some clue scrolls. Some medium clue scrolls. We've got 12 in the bank ready to go, so have a good night.